Ugh. Alright, Bruce. Hello, Bruce. You good boy? Why is there stuff in your fur? What are you doing? Hey, what's up, man? Good evening. To do your review. Oh, hold on. Oh, well. Not gonna reset over that. Oh, damn. Sounds like lingering effects of illness. Or perhaps your body's response to the severe calorie deficit. Make up your mind, guy. Oh, yeah? What'd you do? Bruce, you are such a dick. Get off. I can't. One of you two has to move. God. Really? Yeah, it's definitely not true. Oh. Why was he fighting Ganondorf? Oh, is that part of MST? Yes, it is. I guess if you're beating the trials, Ganondorf is the fastest way to get to the end. Almost all categories skip the Ganondorf fight. God damn it. Stop it! Leave me the fuck alone! You can do that review and then... I had a similar day. I woke up at 10, I had my breakfast, and then I went back to sleep until 2:30. I think I'm still wired to wake up at 10, so I should be able to fall asleep tonight still. Okay. But tomorrow doesn't start at 10, it starts at fucking well before 9. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna suck. It starts early with a meeting to go over all the work that I haven't gotten done in the last 3 weeks. And then they want me to host a fun game for everyone on the team to play on Zoom. So I decided I went with a scavenger hunt. So I'm gonna read like a list of items and have people like see if they can grab it from their house somewhere and show it on camera. It's mostly just gonna suck because it's earlier than I want to wake up. And also just, it doesn't feel like the weekend was anywhere near long enough to relax from a week of work. After the holiday season meant like a much less, many less work days per rest day. Maybe because you're alone again after being with your girlfriend for weeks. What are you doing, Max? Hey, buddy. Maybe you're sensitive to shorter days, longer nights. Hi, Max. Max looks pathetic and sad. Why do you always look so pathetic and sad, Max? Good boy, Max. You're a good boy. Good boy, Max. Wanna come over here? Come over here, Max. Come on, Max. Come over here, buddy. Got surgery on Tuesday, and it might be the end. Such an anticlimactic way to end. Drop them off in the morning and just don't see them again. Good boy, Max. Yeah. Good boy. Yeah, I think it'll be okay. Yeah, people have that problem all the time. Yeah. Anesthesia is no joke. That's rough. I expect Max to be fine, but like, problem is the day it's happening, Tuesday, is also just like really busy day too. So like, we're starting a training program, mandatory 2-hour like lesson with like homework twice a week. Tuesday's the first day of that. It's like right smack dab in the middle when I like to do my workouts. It's also likely when the vet's gonna call and say how Max is doing and to come pick him up. So I won't be able to pick him up. I'm supposed to, probably. I won't be able to do my workout. The whole day is just gonna be all out of rhythm. Good boy, Max. Good boy. At least next week we'll have the or I guess this week we'll have the knowledge that following weekend is a 3-day weekend. They started giving us Martin Luther King Day off. And then it's Dresden Day, aka get a cavity filled day, but Yeah, he told me, yeah, you have your PTO plans canceled, basically. Or necessity, it sounds like. That's cool. There's a light at the end of the tunnel for this week. Then the week after Dresden week is maybe have to go in the office all week. Wow, that's a dick move, guys. You know it. It's a dick move, and you know it, Dark Nut. Turn left. That works. And beyond that, then I guess there'll be hopefully some weeks of normalcy for, well. Are you... what? And then it's, it comes surgery time. Boy, Max. Whoa, I've never seen... what is going on? Why is my way to this door blocked? I've never been blocked on the way to this door before. Never happened before. This rabbit's better not troll me. He's trolling me. Yep, he decided to troll. Bless you. Good morning, Mix. Once you are 5 pixels from the edge of the screen, or 6 pixels if you are in like a wide leg stance, you tap down or up for exactly 1 frame. And the down or up input will make you face left without moving left or right, and that's when you know you can then safely hold right to go across the screen. Brother and I played Mega Man 1 together a couple hours ago. Unfortunately, he gave up after like 2 or 3 bosses, and then I beat the game for the first time. Yeah, we fixed the flashcard. It's better. Yeah, I beat that shit. It was pretty satisfying. Wasn't as hard as I thought it was gonna be. It still took like almost 3 hours. Still in serious disagreements about the impact of marijuana. he thinks that all of my mental health improvements over the past year can be explained by quitting weed. And I think that's nonsense. I wouldn't say it's pretty bad, no. I don't think it's responsible for my depression, not even close. It's more of a symptom of the depression. It's bad in a couple ways, like it's not, you always have to hide it, usually, so like, that can lead to social isolation, because you want to smoke, but you don't want anyone to know you're smoking. That's probably the worst part about it. I don't really think I have a negative opinion of it. I think it's just not worth the amount of effort that goes into it anymore. I was probably speaking from the perspective that it's like kind of an addiction. You become dependent on it, and you gotta do it all the time to kind of like feel normal. That's probably why I said it. And they can cause some highs and lows throughout the day. Instead of just having like a normal day where your good feelings and your bad feelings depend on what's happening in the world around you, it becomes more dictated by how high you are instead. So like your happiness meter is no longer accurate, basically. It drives me crazy. He keeps telling me shit like, oh, once you get to 3 years off of it, you're gonna feel so much better. Feel fine already. Quit telling me this shit. He said, once I've been off of it for 3 years, I might start to feel like a normal person. Which is just kind of ridiculous to me. Like, bro, I don't not feel like a normal person. Yeah, that's the thing. It's turned him into like super anti-drug. And he thinks, now he seems to think that like drugs are like the ultimate source of all problems in life. That might be straw manning his position a little bit. But it's like he likes to act like me being dependent on weed is like similar to being on heroin. It's like a world of difference. Yeah, it comes from a place of goodwill, but even he himself said, like, he's trying really hard to be right. Like, he wants to be right about it. It just kind of makes him annoying. Wasn't so sure I'd survive this dungeon. There. Yeah, I guess the thing that rubbed me the wrong way the most was this insinuation that even after I told him that like I'm doing a lot better, it's like, well, in 3 years you'll start to feel like a normal person again. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I've seen zero evidence anywhere I've looked that there's some like magic 3-year point where after quitting weed, like after 3 years you're like better than like. There's no data to back that up. There is for hard drugs, but not for weed. He also kind of ridiculed my desire to answer existential questions with philosophy. He thinks that's like stupid of me to do because I'll never have the answers. That's useless. I just really is a know-it-all. Very arrogant in his beliefs and opinions, I think. But his good qualities outweigh the bad, I guess. Like, if there's an older brother, younger brother dynamic where when I was like not an adult yet, then yeah, a lot of the things that he told me were a lot more accurate and like more knowledgeable than what I know. But that doesn't continue into adulthood. Now I think I know more than him on a lot of topics. But he doesn't see it that way. He's older, therefore he knows more than I do. Very, very annoying. I guess. I mean, that's how most people's moms are. Like, mom always like knows what all the best things for you are, and she's gonna tell you how she thinks she should live your life. She's been around the block, but there's zero consideration for my own wisdom and knowledge. The worst is with politics, like whenever we talk politics, it's like 100% like time to try to change how Mike thinks time. Like he's clearly in it to like change what I think. Which is super annoying. I don't try to change what he thinks at all. But he thinks my views are wrong, therefore they must be corrected with his superior wisdom and knowledge. Probably straw manning again, like he does. Have some respect for my own intelligence, but not as much as I like. Why is this run? What was so slow about this run? I never died. It's just because I was super low health and level 8 and 5, I guess. I had to play it extra careful. Yeah, I don't know. This seems unusually slow for how many mistakes I thought there were. I guess that's the whole thing. It's just the entire time I talk to this guy, it's him trying to change how I think, what I think. Oh yeah? I mean, just like the... Yeah, I mean, his peace talks aren't really the focus. Really? She didn't really mention that? Yeah, the Titan is kind of the whole point of the whole story. He's probably more interested in characters and their feelings and their relationships than she is like things and like events that are going on. And I walked left. Come on. I think I've played this game too much lately. It's getting kind of worn out, I'd say. I'm definitely not excited at all to be playing this. Oh. Uh. Dude, yeah, this is not what I want to do tonight, man. Zelda 1 was good, but I don't really want to play this game. I'm trying to think of other things to do. This Ocarina of Time practice again. I don't know, there's not a lot else. That sounds like work, though. Either way, I should maintain a fairly regular schedule of practice if I want to get better. Can't be taking like 2-3 days off in a row or anything like that. Dude, I just can't do this fucking fight correctly. Everyone is perfect. Ugh. guess when it really comes down to it, I'd rather be playing this than Ocarina of Time right now. I'm getting better at fighting those guys. Sure, I'm seeing a marked increase in arrow accuracy. Um, yeah, I think I'll commit to at least seeing what happens with the RNG sequence. Assuming the run doesn't just completely shatter before then. But as long as it seems like I could PB, I do want to keep going. Once I lose the run to RNG, then I go get another protein shake and maybe call my mom while I finish the run. Nope. Shit. Well, that pretty much kills the run, actually. I think that's like 30 seconds lost or something. Something pretty crazy. I don't know, maybe not that much. It seems more like 15 seconds, I guess. So I'm almost right where I would be if I had gotten the trick. I would just come out that cave entrance right above me there. Yeah, with the right RNG, I can still PB with this. Yeah, my opinion, once you've eaten anything for the day, or like you gotta weigh yourself first thing in the morning after peeing. It's the only way to do it. It's like already too late once you've started your day. Go. Generally don't prefer to be like facing up or down against him in the final phase. Like seems easier to get him if he's like to the left or to the right of you. Please. Somehow that temptation to get a cheat meal today just never came up. Like last night I was even like planning on it. It just like just didn't feel necessary like it kind of did yesterday. I know it's temporary, but like I want to enjoy life still. Like I plan to eat Chinese food as part of my plan for the rest of my life. So like I'm not gonna just say that it's always bad, you know. You should get Kung Pao chicken from P.F. Chang's. It's about 1,000 calories. Sure you're not looking at the lunch menu there? Might even be that they consider the meal 2 servings or some crazy shit. So DoorDash, I guess, is not reliable, but DoorDash itself says it's $8.50. No, I think DoorDash said it's like 1,000. And then the PDF for P.F. Chang's that I saw, that still said like $8.50 for just the chicken, I thought. And it said like $2.90 for the white rice. I always get white rice. But that's where I'm really suspicious that what they mean is that the serving is sizes 2 servings for the rice, because it seems like they give way more rice than 290 calories worth. What's the difference between that and a regular dinner size meal? Yeah, that's what I looked at, the $8.50. It sounds like what I saw. It's just $6.50, and that's incredible. That means I can have it perhaps even more often. This is bad RNG, dude. Okay, yeah, then yeah, it's way too much. I lost like close to a minute on what I could have gotten in that fight, so that kind of means the run is dead now. It was very bad RNG for that fight. Yeah, I think the $6.50 is going to be for what they served as the lunch size portion. $10.40 is the dinner size. And then of course you got like variation in size beyond that, where it's never gonna be the same size every time they cook it, you know, and add more or less oil, maybe slightly more or less chicken sometimes and other times. Yeah, maybe they mean 1040 including the rice. So that'd be more consistent with the 850 plus the rice amount. That damn monkey took all my money. All of it. You alright, Max? And that's why I don't order Kung Pao chicken very often, because the same thing I came up with my own research, which is that I have no fucking idea how many calories are in that meal. Yeah, Panda Express is the one I go to is pretty low quality. I've been to some Panda Express where it's like ecstasy, like absolutely amazing food, but the one near me is not very good. What's up, Kaiser? Yeah, I got a PB the other day. First sub 150. So I'm trying to do it again. The only thing I get at Panda is Beijing beef. But the one I get around where I live now is like, it's inside of a mall. I guess maybe that means it's going to be lower quality. That was close. I don't like shrimp. I don't know, like fried shrimp with that like sauce you dip it in can be pretty good. But at that point, it's like, it's the breading and the fucking sauce that I like. It's not necessarily the shrimp part of it that I like. Yeah, I think when you get PF Chang's in a mall, you end up with like less freshness, it seems like. Like usually the meat seems like really soggy. I prefer like crispy meat from my Chinese food. No, I'm talking about shrimp like in general. Like I think last time I had shrimp was actually at a Italian restaurant of all places. I don't know how that ended up happening, but shit. I would never waste a good Panda Express visit on anything other than Beijing beef. can control your calories with Beijing beef too. You just have to get a single serving, not the typical 2-serving platter. Oh, I make it to the RNG sequence without the run being too dead to continue. Yes, fill your in, Kaiser. I got like 7 or 8 blue balls, so that kind of kills the run. But in my PB, I got 3rd try digging game, so like I can kind of undo the blue balls with 1st try dig. PB does have 1st try chests though. And I missed the spec rock bomb jump this run, so that's like 15 seconds gone as well. Yikes. See, at PF Chang's, I have no idea how many calories it is. And then the other restaurant I use for cheat meals is this non-chain Indian restaurant, so like that I have no clue what the calories are either. So I estimate it's about 1,000 for the meal I get. Sounds about right. Like generally, if I eat a meal that I really like, it could be like 1,000 calories. Unless we're talking about spaghetti, in which case it goes up to like 1,600. Well, I don't like Indian food. I like butter chicken from Indian places. That's like one dish. Everything else I've tried from Indian places I don't like. But I also really like samosas, which is like a fried, stuffed like potato sack with spices and shit. It's really good. Yeah, well, I like most of the spices that are in Indian food, and they do not hesitate to put spice in shit. So that's why I like them. Fuck that, dude. Fuck beans. Fuck all forms of lentil. Fuck soups. You know what? I'm gonna say it. Fuck soup. It's the worst food you can eat. Besides a salad. this run is not recoverable at this point. Yeah, but if it has beans as the source of flavor, then I'm definitely not gonna like it. There's no bean on this planet that I like. Oh, definitely an Indian bean. Yeah, that'd be better, because it's gonna actually have flavor. Oh. Okay, well, this run's dead. Dead run. 0 chance of PB now. I mean, usually most soups have like something like solid in them, right? Like I want that solid thing to be like chicken or noodles or something. Actually, I take it back. There's one soup I really like. And the best soup is hot and sour soup from Chinese restaurants. That shit's really good. Yeah, I don't think I need to explain to you again that broccoli is literally not food. It's not meant to be edible. Yeah, that's the problem with Indian food is most of it's vegetarian. That's why butter chicken is their best dish. It's like just chicken in a really delicious sauce, but like there's nothing else to it. It's just like just fucking chicken. It's really good chicken. But the best part of the meal is definitely the samosa, which is surprising because I don't like potatoes. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Totally not thrilled to continue this run. Practicing OT sounds a lot less fun because I'm not like pursuing like an immediate goal. Just preparing to maybe one day pursue a goal. Yeah, where's my brains? Wow, I'm just not even trying now. I guess, yeah, if I sit here and practice OT tonight, like, I'm not gonna feel like any reward for doing that. Whereas if I finish these games, at least I might get a little bit. Really? Finally got through there without the guard hitting me for once. Hmm. Wow, that was really good. What? Dude, please. Dude, please. Dude. Come on. Let's go grass fairy. No grass fairy. Alright. Shit. That menu is easier after you get the boomerang because you can use the boomerang in the menu to get to the hammer easier. Well, I'm turning into a... Oh, wait, there's no yellow thing there? Never mind. But there was like a little yellow thing that turns into a bunny in that first room. Guess not. So I'm very uncertain what is the fastest safety fairy to hit. It might be the one in this pot right here. But the problem with that is there's a lot of menuing you have to do to catch it. See if I can avoid doing an unnecessary spin this time. Keep doing this spin in the third phase. It makes no sense to me. I don't know why it's happening. Right here. Yeah, why is that happening? I don't know why that's happening. No clue. Alright, nice. Let me try and make a phone call. I'll keep playing, but you won't be able to hear me. Hey chat, I'm back. Thanks for the DGs. Did not expect that call to take more than 20 minutes. And there's a lot to cover. My mom thinks that if I do have to go into the office these next 2 weeks, I absolutely have to get a suit that is specially tailored to me so that I can look as good as possible. So basically the opposite advice is Hookbox. It's because she expects me to like find a girlfriend at work or something, and she wants me to looks max in order to do that. She thinks that I should bring up to my boss whether or not I need to go into the office for that company 1 week instead of hoping that nobody brings it up to me first. I'm not so sure, because I plant the idea in their mind that I could go into the office. There's nothing preventing me from going into the office, and they're going to be like, well, shit, you better go. And her take on the gum surgery thing that I got coming is, don't do the cadaver tissue route because it's too weird. And try to get laughing gas because I'll enjoy it. I'm very skeptical that laughing gas can make you not care that somebody is cutting out flesh from the roof of your mouth. But apparently she thinks that like I wouldn't care at all on laughing gas. So I just find it so hard to believe, but maybe it's true. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if that's what gave him the idea. I feel like that couldn't have been something that was planned from the beginning. Maybe. I don't know. Rashad, you need to read you really need to read the Dresden Files, man. It's the best book series I've ever read in my life by far. I got Hobox to start it, and he seems to really like it as well. we all don't. Nobody actually reads the Dresden Files, though. It's called the Dresden Files. It's about a PI in Chicago who's also a wizard. And it starts out as like this simple series of him like solving a couple mysteries using magic. And it eventually turns into like an all-out like epic ass like fantasy novel series. Basically there's 17 books so far, so it's a lot, but none of us actually read it. Yeah, everyone listens to the audiobooks because they're done by a famous actor who does an incredibly good job. Yeah, it's a really good series. The main character is super relatable. And he's a good guy too. Like, he's genuinely a good guy, I think. Which is important. I think a lot of books have like main characters who have some like serious like moral flaws that make it hard to get behind them. But adjust the volume here. It's me, Mario.
It's me, Mario. Hello. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okay.
Wait, the guy's got the.
Dear Mario,
I'd say he has the best character development
Princess.
of any writer I've ever read. And it's just like a really fun premise. I love seeing magic in a modern world. It makes it more believable than like your standard fantasy where it's set in like a medieval world. Like, nobody knows what it's like to be in a medieval village anymore. How am I supposed to relate to that? But when you got like a dude who's like living in a small apartment in Chicago and he can't pay his bills and his fucking car breaks down all the time, like that's relatable. Can't handle these text boxes. I've lost like 3 seconds from text boxes all by themselves. That's right. Nice, dude. I finally figured out the timing of this. The trick is you can't just grab the bomb the instant it lands. Like, you kind of have to wait a teeny tiny bit after it falls, and that's how you get a lot of speed from it. Oh, damn it. Dude, come on. Please. Why can't I even come close to the correct angle on it? I've never come close. Literally, I'm like at least 10 degrees off of the correct angle on my best attempts. Something I'm missing there. Nice. Yeah, talking to the old mom really helped with me going through stress. She had good takes on a lot of the things that I'm stressed about. One of which is just to kind of remind me that I really want to work from home. And they try to make me go in the office for this job. I can just try to find another job. I don't have to stay at the same company. It's nothing forcing me to. What is going on? This camera work is terrible. Also, there's so many things wrong with this star. I can't begin. I don't know why I'm missing that sometimes. It felt like I set it up the same way both times. Just the second time I did concentrate a little harder. I did not want to miss it twice. Getting a little better at those dustless dives, but still very inconsistent at it. Yeah, all Mario games have good music. It's by the same guy who does all of the Zelda music. Guy knows how to write some good-ass music. It's even fairly complicated in a lot of cases, but like he makes the complexity still sound just simple and fun. Even though it's complicated, you can't really tell. Which I think is key to good music. Oh my god, I keep doing that. Mamma mia.
Mamma mia!
Wait, I already did this star. Fuck. Is that gonna have enough height? Yeah. Dude, that was good. There's a lot of movement in there. It's better than my average, for sure. think I'm improving at this game, believe it or not. I'm enough of a beginner at it that even with the moderate amount of time I'm putting into it, I'm actually improving.
Let's go. Here we go.
Yep. The more of a beginner you are, the easier it is to learn shit. Easier it is to improve. Ooh, okay. Nice. That one really hurt. It did half my health, dude. That's slightly closer to the right angle than I normally do, because I was just focusing more on it. See if I can actually get the bottom 2 coins for a change. Nope. Damn it. I used to be good at that. I used to always get the 2 at the bottom. I don't know why it's hard all of a sudden. Wow. Damn it! Why is it so hard? It's just a double jump. That's all it is.
Here we go.
Actually, it's probably faster to just go ahead and take the burn, get burnt, and step on the switch sooner. So even while you're burnt, at least you're moving towards your destination. Ah, that was weird. Slid off the crystals diagonal. That's too risky. Oh. Oh god damn, I gotta throw Bowser. This, unfortunately, is something that I just do not think I'm capable of improving. I don't see how I could possibly get my thumb to suddenly be able to rotate faster than it can. Because it doesn't seem like it's like... Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it's a skill thing, but it doesn't seem like a skill thing. It seems like a nervous system, like, coordination kind of thing. Maybe it'd be a little easier if I were younger, but I'm not sure. Okay. Hi, Max. Welcome back, buddy. Good morning, Max.
해고 Here we go!
Yeah, your advice was spot on. Yeah.
해고
As usual.
Here we go! 해고 Here we go!
Hi, Max. What you doing, buddy?
해고
Oh, knocked me away from coins. It's alright, I have more coins than I need. A lot more, actually. Perfect. Should I go for the long jump past the penguin? I'm going for it. That's what you gotta do. Actually, it seems like getting to the first star sooner only helps to a certain degree, because that time I had to wait for the penguin to waddle around a little bit before he'd give me the star. Which means I could have been a couple seconds slower getting the first star without it actually mattering. Oh my god. So yeah, maybe I won't risk long jumping past the penguin.
해고
Getting more consistent at this. I used to fall off here all the time.
Here we go! Hegel!
Oh god. That wasn't very solid. Alright.
Here we go!
Boat time! What are you doing, boats? Oh, come on. Now I'm gonna die in the sandland because one hit will kill me.
Here we go! Hegel! Here we go!
What are you doing, Max? You waiting for me to do something? Max always seems like he's waiting for something.
Here we go! Hegel!
Nice. Oh god. I hope that was centered. Bruce, you leave me alone. Max is waiting for something. Hi, Max. Good boy.
Hegel!
It's a little different order than normal. Oh my god.
Here we go! Hegel!
Very strange animal sound outside. Not sure what it is. Maybe it's one of those weird big screech owls. He's telling me this isn't happening. This isn't really happening, guys. I think this is fake. Getting a little late, man. Only takes like a half hour at most, right? Come on, man. You got this shit. Nice punch. That's it. That was it right there. That's the strat. Oh, I see. Yeah, I didn't cite anything in mine. Good boy, Max. You're so sweet right now, Max. You're a good boy. This is a part of the run where I always want to just stop. This should be the last star of the run, dude, honestly. Max. Alright, buddy. You finally came up. You're not waiting for anything anymore. You figured it out. Figured out what to do. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy, Max. Yeah, this is why the run should end after 30 stars. I don't know any of the release dates, man. I just know Battlegrounds and Peace Talks was 2020. So everyone remembers everything that happened that year. I'm telling you, man, Battlegrounds timed during 2020 was like perfect timing for that shit. This is getting a little crazy right now. He used to play, he's got too much energy pent up. I had a feeling that would happen. So fast, dude. This is the fastest speedrun ever. I don't think there was ever a period where Jim took more than like a year to get to the next book until Skin Game. Yeah, it was really long. Like a lot of us were starting to doubt that like he was ever going to continue. I thought maybe he didn't like the series anymore or something. Which could be true. All I know, he hates Harry now, and only does it because the entire world expects him to finish. That's how I ended up rereading the series like 10 times, because that wait between Skin Game and Peace Talks. If you wanted to get more of the series, like, you had to just reread what's already there a billion times. Yeah, and I think the initial reception of Ghost Story was pretty poor. That makes sense, because both Ghost Story and Skin Game were, oh my god, much longer than like the first 10 books he wrote. Okay, so slowdown happened after changes, I guess. Really? It was only 6 years. Felt like more than 7 years to me. Yeah, that's about right. I think Skin Game was 2015. It's not quite as bad as waiting for a new Tool album, but it's a pretty long wait. Could have sworn I read it in 2015, but I definitely read Skid Game when it first came out. Okay, don't kick there. Not a good idea.
해고.
What about audio book? Wait, why would hardback be before paperback? Isn't hardback harder to produce?
Here we go. Here we go. 해고.
Got that. All right, let's be brave.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Beautiful, dude. That was perfect movement. What was that?
Here we go. 해고.
Damn it. camera is always pointing the wrong way after the star spawns.
Here we go! 해고.
Great. Wait, what can I even do here? I can't actually get anywhere. Cool star, dude. That was a good star.
해고.
I wanted to try Mario Kart for that, but it seems like that does not actually keep the camera where you want it, so I'm never doing that again. Let me get the camera to... Like, top runners, they like twist the camera all the way to the left there, 90 degrees, to jump down into the pane. But it's not letting me adjust the camera like that. I wish I didn't have to just run to the log. It should be rolling or diving or jumping or something other than just rolling or just running. It's the only way I know how to not get trolled by the shy guy. Do that.
Here we go! Heggle! Here we go! Heggle! Here we go!
You know what makes Peach an idiot? Why is she hanging up the exact same painting like all over her castle? Oh, this is such a nice painting. I think I'll put it in this room, in that room, in that room.
Here we go!
Yeah, true, yeah. Kind of royalty you can buy us replicas.
Heggle!
Dude, that's twice in a row. What is going on with this star? What the fuck, man? It's so annoying. Oh my god! Oh my god! Not. It's not. It's really easy. I think.
Here we go! Heggle!
Oof.
Here we go!
Max, you get your second dose of medicine yet?
Heggle!
I don't think you did. Oh my god. No! No, this.
Here we go! Heggle!
Brewski.
Here we go!
Going crazy, buddy. Need something to hunt. Bruce really needs some stimulus, dude. He's like, he's going crazy right now. There's gotta be a way to do this without having to fucking fuck with the camera for like, oh my god. You should just enter the room and start your triple go. Should be like no setup at all. Oh my god, dude. If I enter with Mario Cam, does that make it easier? Actually, it does. Might do that then from now on. Oh my god. Oh yeah, those boulders are very different from Ocarina of Time, by the way. Go for the hard strat. I'm going for it. Never mind. I was holding the wrong direction at the start. This time I'm gonna do it.
Hegel.
Ready for this shit? Yeah, I did it. I know exactly why it failed. It's still hard to justify going for it, but I'm so inconsistent at it. Try it one more time. Dude, oh my god, this one side flip I can never get going, dude. Not getting enough speed. Yeah, I'm not sure how to do that. I'm sorry, Max.
Hegel.
Nope. Much better.
Hegel.
Oh, dude, that's really awkward.
Hegel. Hegel.
Slowly but surely, the common mistakes are going away.
해고.
I'm sorry, Max. I'm sorry, boy. Oh.
해고. 해고.
Nice, that's what you're actually supposed to do. I never do that though. We're definitely saving time in this game. Quite a bit.
해고. 해고.
just taking it safe. Oh my god, dude, fuck. That's further away from the bomb than where you started. Can't do it, dude. I fucking can't do it. Jesus Christ, dude. Thank you. GG. Ah. That's that. Wait, what? Why did I say that as though we're a PV? There's 356 before. Guess live split doesn't know how to math. Holy Max.
Ooh, restored to the castle.
Mix.
And it's all thanks to you. Thank you, Mario. We have to do something special for you.
Yeah.
Here we go! Listen, everybody. Let's bake a delicious cake
We should probably dance, you know.
for Mario.
She got such tiny eyes compared to Mario. Yes. You're a good boy, buddy. You're a good boy. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. Woogie. Aww. Alright, good question. Thank you, Rosario. Oh. Fuck tomorrow. Fuck the day after that. Fuck Wednesday too. I hate them all. All days suck. Thursday might be okay. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna get going, guys. Thanks for watching. Something like that. Yeah. Maybe see you tomorrow.
Thank you so
I
much
don't know, I think I'm
for
gonna be
playing my
pissed off
game.
tomorrow, so I might not want to stream, but we'll see. Hope you have a good week, though. Catch you later.